What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? So here we are back for this one hero challenge. One hero meaning one hero. Only one hero in the deck at all. And we're going to be moving on to insane mode and then unlocking nightmare pretty quickly. What's going on, Sean? Thanks for following there, Abyss CG. Welcome, welcome. So the DD2 update might be coming next week. They said at the earliest next week, but possibly later. I'll be doing a full news video on that tomorrow morning. What's going on, Max? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So I gotta decide what set of loot I want to use. I switched over to minor gear and I went with 100 range, 100 rate, and everything else into power. I got nothing upgraded, of course. I want to look at militia as well, though. See if we can get a little bit more juice out of a militia set, maybe. Where are we again? Let me look. 220, 100, 100. So if we went with a militia set, let's see. We took this. Let's see. We took this back down to 100. Take this up to 100. That's a little bit less. So I guess we'll stick with the minor set. Going on there, Kizamora? Just got done with the Chromie stream. Nice, nice. I'll be doing, might even have a special little sneak peek going tomorrow. How you doing there, Max? Appreciate you swinging by. Might be having a special little sneak peek tomorrow morning here on the YouTubes. Let me just sell everything off because we're going to be getting better gear now. I personally use two penguins. For most people, two little bombers would do better because it's a lot easier to use. Penguins are a little bit higher DPS if once you get used to the range, because they got that high lob that they shoot, so it is fairly easy to miss enemies. However, once you get used to it, two penguins would be the way. It's got a little bit of Pokemon vibe going too. Well, I mean, there's no favorite armor set. Armor sets are specific to what defense you want to fuse. So not really any favorites there. That's where they all drop, but each armor set fuses a different defense tier. No, you want fused little bombers. So those dropped from Massacre, Rifted, Royal Gardens. The fused penguins would drop from Massacre, Rifted, the newer map. Which one is that one called? This one. Yuletide Village. The penguins drop in the village. All right, so we are making the jump here. What's going on, Soulfinder? How you doing? We are making the jump to insane. I'm gonna do it on hardcore. I'm thinking we hit up Ancient Mines. This should get us right to Nightmare mode. Probably just one run. I'm doing good, doing good. No complaints. Yeah, let's jump in and get it going. Right, let me see. Did I get any runes to equip? I've got them, it looks like. Or we got that life leech now. Dungeon Defenders 1, without question. I mean, they're all grind games, so, I mean, once you grind this stuff out, the game becomes much easier. But DD1 has some challenges in it for endgame players that, like, the most geared out endgame player can still lose. DD2, you can't really lose. I mean, they're all really fun. Saying which one is the most fun is like... it's an impossible question to answer. If you've played them all, you know. Of course, everyone's got their favorites, but... I mean, they're all worth playing. They're all fun games, you know. What's up, Kragus? How you doing, man? Hopefully this is a smooth run. We're gonna have to see how that goes. Doing good, doing good. Just getting my day really started. I think this map may end up being a challenge to complete. We're gonna have to see. I mean, I don't even know what I want to do here, to be honest. I'm gonna throw some ogres in. Oops. Just jumped into bed. That's fair. That is fair. My range doesn't feel spectacular here. I may want to throw some more points into range until I start getting some loot. Let me look at my loot filter too, because I'm probably going to want to change that. Oh, I forgot to enable Twitch integration. Let me get that done too. I don't think we're going to need any more epic gear. We can go right to the legendary gear now. Let's do that. Probably going to have an expired token. Yep. Let me get another token here. So anyone that was having any trouble getting their Twitch drops, you can now go to where you link your account. There we go. We are all connected up now. You can go to where you link your account through Twitch, and it will show your drops down below. All right, so we got Twitch integration going. We got 180 more. I think this is enough to get through the next wave, though. So let's just collect up the mana here. We should just steamroll up until the Dark Elf Warriors show up, and then it's going to be a little bit of a challenge. Let's see. I thought that says 0 fortify at first. I was like, what? We should be getting some legendary gear pretty soon here. And I don't need any more of these Act 1 runes either, so let's do this. We'll take the common runes off of the drop list there. Let me see one other thing here real quick. Sorry, y'all. Right. Gotta get my windows sorted here. All right. Let's see, we got 557 now. Definitely want all the stuff in here. Thermal, thank you so much. Appreciate the follow. I think we go with ogres next. Kind of want to put the ogres up just a little in front of the others. And we'll go with sirens behind them. And then spiders all the way in their back. I figured the archers got a little bit of a self-heal now. Let me see, is that going to be in... Looks like it's still in siren range right there, so we can do that. In fact, I think we can just go ahead and start building them here. Now, hopefully, my mages aren't going to get cleaved too hard now. Out of juice. Needs more juice. Anyway, how's everybody's day going? Getting a mage over here. I think that will do it for this side of the map. We'll get the mage in here for the heals. Fixed your game, so you started on insane. Yeah, you need to do... Every difficulty requires doing the summit on campaign to unlock the next tier. Will be the same across the board with every tier that you break into. It's got a level requirement and then a summit unlock requirement. What's going on, Phil? How you doing, man? Let's see. I don't want that guy getting clubbed. We got quite the little party here. That's still gonna leave 21 more DU. Oh, I still need spiders. That's right. It's still going to leave a ton of DU. Out of juice again. Did hardcore Rifted Nightmare Gardens last night. Nice. Congrats there, Kizamura. Been cleaning your apartment, doing some shopping? Well, you got to do that. Got to do the things. In episode 5, there will be 4 maps. There will be 3 maps plus the encore map. So just like episode 4. Right, 6 left. Actually, we can go just super spider heavy, I guess. We'll get 3 spiders there, and then we'll go with another spider here. Get this one up in here a little further. And then we can give him a little homie right behind. Oop, not enough juice. One more wave, then we'll get it finished up there. I think this will be fine through Nightmare mode. I mean, I'll run into some struggles in Nightmare, but I think the real challenge is going to be Massacre. Just doing this one hero thing. And we'll go with another spider right there. Friday, have to go to the store again. Gonna get some supplies for the weekend so you can focus on Diablo 4. Nice, nice. I only got about 3 hours of sleep per night last weekend. I'm going to, this weekend, try to cut that down to 2. So I can get a little more game time in all the games. We got a potential PTR for DDA over the weekend or next week, and then potentially the DD2 update could launch as early as next week. So lots of stuff coming. Diablo 4 beta this weekend. So there's just going to be lots of fun stuff to play, you know? Let it fly. We probably won't see any loot for a while, since I turned off the epic. And I got a few more waves until Dark Elf Warrior Hell begins, so that is good. This should be a one-shot, though. All I have to do right now is get to 60. Now, I still do have to do insane campaign summit, of course, to unlock Nightmare. But get to 60 and do campaign insane summit will get me there. Pretty sure it will be a Nightmare. I mean, probably well before the halfway mark of the stream. Hoping anyway. No reflect beams too. Stuff is all going to take a ton of damage. Just hopefully the stack doesn't get one-tapped, you know? The stack gets one-tapped, that'll be the end of the run. Ooh, Militia Gauntlets, so we got a legendary piece there. I mean, we should have lots of legendary stuff here before too long. So far so good. This is my first Insane Mode map. Insane Mode should only just be one map, just this one. Well, I'll have to end the summit, so 2 maps. 10 DU gone. Oh man, that's gonna hurt. What do we get rid of? We get rid of 2 spiders and 1 siren, maybe? Man, I think we have to get rid of 2 spiders and 1 siren. So let's get rid of that guy. That guy. And that gal. That will keep us in check there with the 10 DU. Don't need Insane Summit anymore? It doesn't say it anymore, Phil, but it still requires it. Unless that was changed in that last update the day before yesterday. Oh, that was in the hotfix. Okay. Well, there we go. So you don't need Summit anymore. That's good, because I was a little scared. I'm not going to lie. I think it's this Summoner only thing. It's just going to get harder and harder. Particularly on the boss maps. Summon the Demon Lord. Oh, man. Ooh, saved by the end of the wave. I think I had him in a decent position there, though. I think I would have got him. Think I would have got him. And we got the points rolling in as well. I probably wait until like wave 15 for the gear. I mean, you see there's legendary stuff dropping. See, if I get to level 45 prior to wave 15, I'll probably just throw my points in. But gonna wait till wave 15 for the gear. Need to start thinking about a better DPS pet too. I'm thinking the little wizard will be the one. I mean, with that in mind, I should have done Tornado Valley instead of this map. I think maybe we'll try Tornado Valley on Nightmare. See how much damage that Snotball does. Nothing. Perfect. I mean, I've got the Siren in there for the damage reduction, and then the Mage healing. So hopefully they can survive a little bit. Of course, that's only a wave 7 Ogre, too. We get to a wave 15 Ogre, and we might have packs of defenses disappearing here. Dump it all here in this pile. Just upgrade even all the way around. Take advantage of that smart targeting. Oh man, 10 more DU gone. This may end up being a restart. The DU is fading fast. Well, we can get rid of one of those. And one of those. And then I guess 2 archers, maybe? Gonna get quite rough here. We get another negative 10 DU, it'll just be a map restart. Chimera with the sub, thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Not one-tapping enemies anymore with my pet. That's not good. Yeah, I can still hit the Gobus and the archers at least. And we should get the Dark Elf Warrior Zerg here this next wave. What's up, Uzar? How you doing? Ogre's still getting slapped. Eating a little lunch. Very nice, very nice. Man, we got so lucky from where I live all the way up to where you live, Uzar, on that storm rolling in. It's like smacking everything south of us and everything north of us. And we're like right in the little happy spot in the middle. Monk would be the hardest. Monk would be near impossible. It would be not fun. It would be such a struggle that it wouldn't be enjoyable at all. The Huntress wouldn't be too terrible. Yeah, it's sunny and nice here too. California getting like pounded with snow. A friend of mine from Tahoe, when I used to live there, is manager at one of the ski resorts there. They had to close like more than half of their ski resort down. He sent me some pictures. The snow is like literally all the way up to the chairs, like the chairs themselves. Way up in the air. It's crazy how much snow they've gotten this year. It's rare for a ski resort to get too much snow, but they've gotten too much snow. Alright, so we should have Dark Elf Warrior Hell rolling in now. I think they'll probably end up hitting... Well, they'll hit everywhere fairly hard, but... The ogres wouldn't be the issue. The issue would be flyers. Ogres would be relatively easy to deal with. Any character that can DPS, the ogres are not really a problem. Well, the first wave of Dark Elf Warriors were no problem at all. Extra jumps. Let's see if I can make it all the way up there. Oof. Fail jumped. That was a good one. I should get some better accessories here this run too. Which right now I got pretty bottom of the barrel accessories. Oof on that last upgrade. Kragus can carry this weekend. Well, see, that's the thing, is it's not really carry possible. All of the enemies are dynamic in Diablo 4. So say I'm level 5, you're level 10, and Kragus is level 15. Kragus's enemies will be level 15, your enemies will be level 10, and my enemies would be level 5, even though we're all in the same group playing together. It's pretty seamless the way they did a really good job with the co-op and with the crossplay. So it's pretty seamless the way it all works. I tell you, I hate to ever give Blizzard a pat on the back about anything, but from what I've seen from the beta, the crossplay they got going should be a model of how crossplay is supposed to work. It's so good and so seamless. They did a great job with it. Now if they could just quit abusing the interns. There, if I give them a pat on the back, I'll throw a dig in too. this is just a do-over, y'all. Y'all are killing me. Hopefully I can get to wave 12. I'm hoping to get some loot. Of course, I'm not going to get any good loot until I get to the later waves, though. But 50 DU is pretty rough. I mean, I don't even know what to get rid of at this point. I guess I can get rid of archers. And a mage. We'll bring this mage over, center him a little better. Wave 12 is where it's the point of being worth. Oh, I'll without a doubt be starting a necromancer first this weekend. There's zero doubts about that. I mean, I'll go necro and druid this weekend. The first thing I'm going to do is delete all that barbarian gear I have, just to completely avoid the temptation of me doing more barbarian builds. Yeah, this weekend adds the necro and the druid. Oh, we got past 10. Oh, Demon Lord. I think we'll be alright. Yeah, end of the wave. You guys are getting those Demon Lords at the end of the wave. Got any tips? I mean, it's a loot grind game. I guess for Diablo 4, the tip would be definitely pay attention to the public events that are going on throughout the maps, as they're a big XP gain, but additionally, you also will be earning a currency that you can use in town to gamble for gear, essentially. It's a gear vendor that sells sells items for the currency you get from public events and side missions. And it would it allows you to buy items, and it's random the quality of the item spawn, so you can potentially get like best in slot stuff. Nix with the sub, thank you so much. I do appreciate it a ton. This map, the Demon Lord won't be as bad, as long as I get to a safe point in a timely manner. Because I'll be able to line of sight some of the projectiles. This ogre's a little thicker, huh? Ooh, we got him. Can't do any more upgrades over here yet, huh? Doesn't look like it. Need to get leveled up a little more. Oof. Creeper mode. You guys with your debuffs. I'd like to have more archers in there, but you know, what are you going to do? I guess I could move this archer to here, probably. Give him a little better coverage of each lane and a little elevation, because he's got the heal. So I'm not as worried about the archer getting slapped. Let's do that. I'm not going to be able to move him up there. I'll just sell it and put him up here. Put him out here, give him a little elevation, take some better shots. Alright, well, we made it to wave 12. As long as I can complete this, got a good starting point. Got yeeted a little on that one. Diggs with the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Uh-oh. A little ogre action. Yeah, the rule is one hero. Like one hero, period. Not like only summoners, and I can have 6 summoners. It's just one character. Chat picked what character it was yesterday at the start of stream. The only stipulation was, you know, obviously no rogue, because that would just make the game a third-person shooter. And then no monk, as monk would just be miserable. But every other hero was eligible. It's actually been more fun than I expected it to be honest. So I may end up doing another one with a different hero after. Well, I mean, items don't matter. You just are starting fresh. So whatever you... It's a fresh account. No legacy stuff like that. I started over with a fresh account like everyone in the game would have access to. Didn't use any of the legacy stuff. So this was a one summoner with no gear, starting at level 0 or level 1. So I did like Deeper Well Survival yesterday, right at the beginning, to get the Griffin. That way I'd have some DPS. And then I got a Giraffe as well, which I'll be replacing, hopefully, if I'm able to clear this map. You have to win a giveaway there, Mark. We had one end last night at midnight. There's another giveaway that'll be starting tonight at midnight. I don't have links to it yet as it's not set up yet. But there will be another giveaway starting. Oh, let me just check for loot down here. I see mana. Oof. End of the wave anyway, so we're good. Squire, I think, would be one of the easier ones, but it would definitely be fun. Oh, you guys gave some DU back, huh? That's not like you. Was that an accident, y'all? Did someone do that by mistake? The hardest would be the monk. But like I said, it would be to a point where it just wouldn't be fun. You know? I think I'm going to go back with archers. Just to get a little more DPS. We can go... Let's go one there. One there. Another one up here. And then we'll replace these two back. A little more single target damage out there. And the legendary gear is flowing now. You look at the map, there's quite a few items on the ground, so at level 15, or at wave 15 here, I'll check for loot. Not going to use that rock pet, even though it would be a big stat stick. It's just the quality of life would be too low. Frog killer over here getting uppity. Getting a nice little wizard pet in Tornado Valley would be good stuff for sure. If I can get a decent roll. With my luck, it'll probably have like a 6-second shot rate or something. But I do think I'll be at level 60 by the end of the run. If not, I'll be really close to it. Got 10 more DU back. Oh man. Before you know it, I'll be back up to full. Is 70 normal? I thought it was... Is it 70? You guys take it away so much, I don't remember anymore. What do we do? Well, we can go another spider here. I think we go another spider and then another mage here. How much XP we get when this wave ends. It'll be a substantial amount. What's happening? Just doing this one hero challenge here. Trying to get through the game to massacre mode using just one hero. From a fresh start account. I wonder if I got a better tome. Oh wow, I don't have as much gear as I thought. I thought I was going to have a ton of gear. I bet it's been weapons that have been dropping. I mean, I'll have a ton by the end, but 60 vitality. I think we'll just yoink that real quick and go ahead and equip it. That's a nice little bump at HP, you know? Got some upgrades. Thank you very much, y'all. Thank you very much. What did we get? A spider and 2 archers. Yeah, see, that one's up to max now, which I don't actually have access to yet. Nah, Fused Gear drops at all tiers, but it's in Rifted. You have to play Rifted difficulty. You shouldn't really worry too much about Fused Gear until you get to Massacre mode, though, in my opinion. I mean, you can start Rifted mode whenever you want, but you're basically just adding, you're adding more grind to what's already a grindy game, you know? You want the grind to be in Massacre mode, where you're getting the potential of the best loot in the game. And there's a ton of grind there. Which one was it? Was this Siren? You guys yoinking my sirens. Well, looks like we'll be at wave 15 here. Crap, I forgot to look at the XP amount I'm getting. I think I got like a level and a half off that last wave. Let's see what this one is. We're at like, what, 43.3, something like that? Right now. I want to see what we're at after the wave ends. Oof. Big shot. Big old smack to the chops. Got some legendaries on the ground again. Hopefully it's something good. I mean, we got some good stuff there. I mean, just look at that thing. That's a big upgrade. In fact, let's yoink everything and go through the loot real quick, because waves are starting to get a little harder. There's primitive. There's a miner. Another miner. I was plagued. Militia piece. We got anything on the other side of the map? We do have some stuff over there. Plus we'll have the chest here as well. And the levels. Alright, so I didn't get a level and a half. I didn't get that much XP off that one. Not even a level. Alright. Let's see. That's kind of a nope. That one, however, that's a straight upgrade. Lose some range. Well, then again, is it worth... I don't think it's worth giving up that power for. That one's a straight up. Fortunately, that one's the wrong set. That one's pretty good, too. Let me look through this other sets. Man. Look at that bad boy. Well, that's Fort. That one. Power, right? I don't have a full set there, though. Dang, man. Some of this militia gear looks good. I'm just going to pass on it. Alright, let's see. We got 20 points to put in. Where are we sitting now? Go get the range up to an even number. And we'll get the rate back up there. Actually, you know what? I feel like I could do this. Try to even those out just a little bit. It's a little better. A little better. If you hold down S and then left click, is the quickly sell items. And then, like, it's the same thing for locking items. Hold down L and left click. What's going on, Trix? How you doing, man? Get all the fat loots today there, man? Tricks rolling in the loots. 2 7 of 8s. That ogre didn't do that much damage. He wasn't there for very long either. Was carrying Cake for a good 3 hours while live. Cake's not afraid of those carries. How many streams until Massacre? I won't get to Massacre today, but by the end of the next full stream, I would assume I would get to Massacre. He was AFK all day. Cake getting all the free loot, huh? Yeah, it definitely depends on how mean chat is as well. No jumping. No jumping is like the worst one. For quality of life. See, now you guys get an opportunity to get me. You got no jumping. If you get Demon Lord now, I'm screwed. Because you got to be able to jump to fight the Demon Lord, you know? When you got no health. Oh, look at that. Went right through that rock. Well, I mean, not everyone has the best internet connection, so you guys see how many votes come in after the voting ends. So realistically, to let everyone be involved, I would have to extend it and make it longer, not shorter. Or do you mean in between each event? Well, see, that's the thing, is people get tired of typing it in. Like by the end of the stream, it'll always default to the top thing, whatever it comes, because people get tired of voting, which is fine, you know. But it's a mixed bag, Twitch integration, because you know, so many people enjoy lurking while watching a stream. I'm one of those people. I do quite a bit of lurking while watching streams. I like it, yeah. It adds a little different flavor. A semi-lurker? That's fair, that's fair. I would say 90% of the streams I watch, I lurk. Just because, you know, a lot of times I got something else going too, and I want to like blow it up and put it on a monitor. And I mean, sometimes I'll like full screen a stream on a separate monitor and not even look at chat. You know, I am 100% a lurker. There's no doubt about it. No more upgrades yet. You know, I don't think I'm going to get to 60 on this one. And that kind of makes me want to just bail and get started on Tornado Valley. What do you guys think? I mean, here, like, by completing this, I'll get a really good giraffe. But by switching over to Tornado Valley, I'll get a little wizard, which could potentially be a really good pet. I don't know, let's go one more wave and see what I get. So I'm like, what, 44 and... just past 44 and a half, like 44.6 or whatever. Well, that and you figure I'm going to be back to this map in nightmare mode is why as well. So I don't want to bore you guys too much for the same map. I guess I could do Tornado Valley on nightmare mode too. Like you try to get a nightmare bomber or a little wizard. How's the summoner? Summoner's pretty awesome. This is a little bit of the extreme side of that. It's one hero only, so just one summoner. Well, hell yeah, I wish I had a buff beam. Buff beams make the world a better place. That's just facts. If I get a level off of this, if I get like a full level off of Wave 16, then I'll just stay here and finish it out. And then go to T-Valley for Nightmare Mode. Huh, why can I not make it up there now? Swap tower positions. What got swapped? It's like mage. Maybe a mage and an archer? I'm not even positive. Or no, we got an archer back here now. What was back here? It was probably another spider, right? I'm not even certain what got swapped. And more DU, nice. Very, very nice. Still got a mage over here, right? Yeah, still got a mage over here. I'm afraid to use the 10 DU because you all just take it away from me. Make a spider army. We'll get another siren in here somewhere. Alright, so that was, what, like half a level-ish? That looked like half a level to you guys? I don't know, mixed emotions now. I'm at wave 17. I almost feel like I should just finish it. You want to see 120 DU? Me too, Uzar. Me too. Oh, it's got a long way to go. Figure we've seen in the tavern. I bet it goes up to 999. Endless survival would not be a reality at this point. I mean, got to use my head. You know, I can't just say, oh, I'm going to go do this. You know, it's not a reality. I can barely kill the ancient dragon as it is with no damage. Oh, well, I mean, that would be AFK on my main. You guys can't do anything to hurt me on the main. The only thing you could do is reduce the DU. That's the only thing that can hurt me on the main account. Oh, stacking DU? Yeah, but nobody would do that. There would be a party pooper. There would without a doubt be a party pooper. Warden would be a good one. Warden, I think Warden and Squire would... Well, I mean, the EV would be the easiest. Warden and Squire would be the second easiest. Or Apprentice. Warden, Squire, and Apprentice would all be pretty easy. I mean, obviously, the EV would be brain dead. Brain dead easy. Oh, way easier than Summoner. Well, I mean, like I said, the EV would be completely AFK. The Harpoon is like one of the high-tier towers in the game. It's better than anything the Summoner has, with the exception of the spiders. Harpoons would just shred everything. And then you have a really good wall. Her defenses are really good. Playing her actively, she's not all that great. You'd be dependent on a pet. Just like I am with the Summoner. I mean, you can melee on the Warden, but it sucks. And it's boring. Yeah, more swaps. What do we get? We got an archer, an extra archer over here. Or do we? Oh, ogre. These ogres are getting extra friendly with each other here. So that should have been what? An archer? Yeah, it's this archer here. And ogres were, the ogre here in the front was feeling a little uncomfortable about that situation. His buddy was getting a little friendlier with him than he would like. Shoot, invisible enemies. The invisible enemies gets me just from derp. The derp can become quite intense. Stupid Delphs. Get wrecked, you damn Delph. Oof. Better overlord it for that one. Summoner hacks? No, summoner hacks would have been me going into Overlord right as the timer expired on the vote, and then not getting the slow applied, because when you're an Overlord, you're an untargetable hero. Meaning you're untargetable by Twitch chat too. That would have been summoner hacks. This is just Overlord mode, Uzar. Don't be hating on Overlord mode. Man, you guys' Demon Lord timing's been terrible today, too. Right at the end of the waves. Needs more Demon Lord. I'm finally in a position where I can fight him. Well, the thing with spiders is if their target dies, the projectile just shoots up in the air. So spiders are still so good that even if only half of their projectiles hit something, it's still worth having them. Well, I mean, I'm broadcasting to Steam. So, I mean, I have to actually do that for that to happen, so yeah, I am aware. Steam doesn't process 60 frames per second. So it'll only be 1080p on Steam. I mean, they're not a streaming service, you know. They don't have that level of processing available. The waves do seem like they're creeping a little, though, huh? Figure we're, what, an hour and 15 minutes into stream right now? So it is a slow burn compared to what you could do on this map if you had all the heroes available, you know? I mean, you can clear this one start to finish in like 45 minutes. If you've got a full spread. This is going to end up being like a 2-hour clear, I think. Yeah, see, I'm so far behind in levels. It's going to take getting to the wave 25 here and then getting to wave 15 on Tornado Valley. I think it will take that to get me to 60, so I can get a insane quality giraffe here and get rid of this hard mode one, and then get an insane quality little wizard and get rid of this griffin. I'm hoping I get a decent one. I mean, I don't expect to get a really good one, but just getting something decent would be nice. And remember, the little wizard projectile pierces, so it'll make pack clearing so much easier because it'll go through a whole line of enemies. Could be their tricks, could be. Twitch is not afraid. Twitch is not afraid at all. Dizzy D with the gift sub. Thank you so much. Oh. Wrecked. Oh, that's weird. I wonder why it's not registering the votes. Is that a bug? When you're dead, does it register the votes? It's going to choose that one anyway, since it's the top one. Huh. I think that's a bug. Because I'm dead. Yeah, a little light today there, Harrison. A little light. I mean, I don't even know what to do at this point. I got so much stuff spammed. We'll go double thickness. The thickness has arrived. Munching down here on some enemies ignore heroes. Yay! But my little griffin ain't ignoring y'all. Oh, it didn't register the votes again? Maybe I gotta reconnect. Oof, taking damage now. Like that ogre got slapped. Let's see if it works this time. If it doesn't work this time, I'll disconnect it and reconnect it. Yeah, it's definitely not registering them. Let's see. Disconnect. Check it out now. Nope, too late. There's something weird going on with it. You'll have to do it in between waves. We'll do that. We'll disconnect it and reconnect it in between the waves. Here we go. Here we go. It's a freshie. Well, it's registering them now. There we go. It probably wigged out there because there was a vote up when I disconnected it. Weird. Well, it did not disable my movement at all. Let me see. Let me disconnect it and reconnect it here. Yeah, see, it didn't put a message in chat. Should be putting a message in chat when it reconnects. There it goes. Alright, so let's see if it works normal this wave. Let me throw these points in too. What is the range like now? This stuff is upgraded. Yeah, range is decent. I don't know. This song is called Sunrise Over Los Angeles. Alright, where did I want them? Let's throw these. Let's throw these into power. Got a bunch of loot that wave. I like it. We got the loot. The loot has finally arrived. Uh-oh. Ooh, that guy hit hard. We get some spider and siren upgrades. Very nice, very nice. Got some 3 stat pieces starting to drop. That's a plus. Ew. Got yeeted on that one. Holy crap, man. We should be at the point where it's some of the highest XP I'm going to get on the map. I think not doing the campaign maps took away a little of that. And now I'm wondering too, since you no longer have to do the summit, if you'd be able to do an actual insane mode start now, like do deeper well on hard and then jump right to deeper well insane. What's going on there, Daniel? Well, this is Dungeon Defenders Awaken. Different game, but yeah, I love Dungeon Defenders games. Good stuff. Hey, watch this. I'll show you how I cheese you all. I'll take my turn my ability off, I'll wait for the timer to get down to 2 seconds. Go in Overlord mode. No abilities 1. But then I'll pop out of Overlord mode, re-enable my pet boost. Now that would be the hack, Suzar. That would be the real hacks there. Turn off Overlord mode option. I've got all the runes in the game. If you mean on this playthrough, no. I haven't tried to go for any of the runes. Like, literally any of the runes at all. On my main account, I've got everything. Do I get drops as well? Well, I earn my drops watching other streamers. I've already got them all, though. I don't get repeats, no. At high gravity, man, you can get up here. Try to get up there again. Oh, man, just short of getting over the rail. Dang it. That one's way too high. What about there? No, can't get up there either. Bummer. Like you start floating down. No fair, Phil. I can't climb nothing. They're set now. If you go to your where you link your drops page, up if you go to your drops inventory, and then if you hit more info or whatever, and you go to like relink your account, it shows the codes there now. It takes a minute to load, but it will show them right there. I think that's a new addition today. Level 50. Got lots of militia pieces dropping. That's good news. So for T-Valley, I'll only have to go to 15 to get Little Wizard. And I think that will be perfect. It should put me right at, well, it'll probably put me just past level 60. So I think that will work out perfect. So I'll have a higher quality giraffe than what I have now, and a higher quality damaging pet. Archangel Legacy 9 with the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Militia and Miner set are in non-rifted. There's no difference. They're both power-based, so they're the same thing. But I've been looting Militia, Miner, and Primitive, trying to put together the ideal set for what I have. And I've been going back and forth between those three. Man, that ogre got leveled all the way down. Holy crap. We got everything else leveled back. The ogre slap party is performing quite well, though. Well, primitive is defense rate. Basically, the non-fusion stuff, obviously the fusion gear is a dedicated slot. But as far as non-fusion gear, the difference between the sets are Ancient is always guaranteed to have Fortify on it. Guard is always guaranteed to have Fortify on it. Militia is always guaranteed to have Power. Miner is always guaranteed to have Power. And then Primitive is always guaranteed to have Rate. And then once you get into fusion gear, each armor type is tied to a specific defense slot. I should have a good bunch of loot in my bags at the end of this for some nice upgrades. Yeah, I mean, look at that bad boy. That's a beast piece. It's showing the wrong drops. Huh. I would send a message to Phil on Discord or send a support ticket in. Argic! What's up, man? How you been? Been having fun. Doing a little one hero challenge here right now. Just going one summoner. Trying to make it to massacre mode with just one summoner. Been a fun little challenge. Just got a new world record and first ever sub 2 hour speedrun in Sonic Origins. Nice. What's going on there, Ben? Nope. You see, Ben, back when I was 11, I would have thought that was hilarious. Now I've just seen that joke 16 million times, and it just doesn't have the same effect. Sorry, man. Not the same effect. Gotta try something a little newer than that one. Giraffes are guaranteed drops at wave 25 survival. They're tough. Kaiser, what up, what up? Oh, no problem, man. Congrats. Yeah, complete any survival or mixed mode map. There, Taff, you'll get the guaranteed drops. Oh, oof. Oof, oof. Yeah, gotta get that 25 win. I should get my first insane quality giraffe here in a minute, unless I just choke on the next wave, which is always an option. Do I recommend this game for players new to Dungeon Defenders? Absolutely. It's pretty easy to understand and get into. All the Dungeon Defenders games are really good. Dungeon Defenders 1 is arguably the best of all the games. But this one is, it's easy to get started. That was a level in a little bit. Yeah, getting to that high waves. Well, we're at wave 25 now. I mean, I could just stay endless mode right here, but I would rather get, 2 is actually extremely easy to learn, but it does require reading the stuff on the screen. Dungeon Defenders 2 is by far the most casual of it all, because it's tied to the monetization. They're all good games. It depends on what you want. I mean, DD2 is free, so you can just download it and try it out. Tell your friends to read the stuff on the screen in front of them, Cloud Strife. DD2 is the base of the game. There's no strategy in the end game now, but the base game was all strategy based. So you got an enemy that stuns traps, don't use traps. Yeah, pretty basic stuff. Super casual. But it's all tied to the grind. You know, grind 1,000,000 hours or pay $3. You know, and that's the... it's a free-to-play game. That's just how it is with free-to-play games. They've removed all those strategic elements in the later portions of the game. I think just to encourage the grind a little more. Or lack of design time. Well, I mean, wave 25s are just getting wrecked. My ogre took a little slap, but the archers are able to heal themselves even with just that rank 1 rune, so that's a good thing. Swap tower positions. Oh man. No more ogre swaps now. See, what was it? I think it was a spider and something maybe. I'm not even sure what it was that got swapped. Everything's so jumbled up together now that it's hard to tell what's getting moved around unless it's an ogre. But let's get that nice, insane mode quality giraffe here. Hopefully it's a good one. I mean, giraffes generally always roll with 3 stats, it seems. Even the low quality ones. So they should have no problem getting the upgrade here. Here we go. Let's see it. Oh yeah, look at that gain. Oh my god, that is massive, massive stat gain. Holy crap. Well, let's definitely use that. That took my health, that almost doubled my health. Zeb, what's up, man? Long time no see. I was just talking about you not too long ago. Man, had Zeb swing by? Had Argic swing by? Yeah, see, 90 minutes to complete that one. And that is normally like a 45-minute map. So that's the rough part about going one hero. It's not an inventory item. It should redeem on your transmog screen. Maybe after you redeem it, restart the game or something, but it should show it. I don't have any transmogs here, but yeah, I don't have anything unlocked, but it should show it there on your transmog screen. All right, let's check the gear here. Now, what do we want to do? Oh, wow. We got tons of gear to look at. Wow. Power, fort power, range. That's a fatty. Let me see. Do I want to go with... I think I want to switch to militia. Just because I got some really good militia pieces there. We're gonna have range issues now. I'm gonna have to pull points out and put them into range, I think. That is a lot of ups there. Yeah, see, we're at 91 range now. What we can do, though, is we can pull some points out there and slap them in there and even it all out. And now we're in pretty good shape. Very nice. Zeb, thank you so much, man. I do appreciate it a ton. Anybody who didn't get their Twitch drops, if you go back to where you originally linked your Chromatic account, it will show the codes there. You just do it from your Twitch drops inventory screen. I always just use the default sets, Kizumura. It's all gear that I'm going to replace. So since I'm just used to looking at Militia, Might, Miners, Moxie, etc., I just use all those default sets every time. Just because that's what I'm used to. And it's all junk gear that's just going to be replaced instantly anyway. Thank you an absolute ton, though, Zeb. I do appreciate it very, very much. Well, you don't even have to disconnect it. If you go to the page, it will say reconnect. Look at that bad boy. That's a little better than what I got. Gain 10 rate, but lose 1 power and 3 range. I'll take that. Rest of it's all junk. I live in Washington now, Zeb. Back in the day, I lived in Nevada, but I moved up to Washington now. How about you? Still in Florida? I live over by Spokane, Washington. But back in the heyday, I was in Nevada. All right, so let's go get a pet. So we would have to go to Wave 15 in T Valley. Still in Florida, but you started to travel out of state for red flares. Was curious. Ah, gotcha. Yep, I am on the far opposite corner of North America from you. Crazy, huh? I'm gonna have to look at my targeting priorities now, I think, because we're gonna have flyers on this one. Trying for a Colorado one? Nice. Western Colorado is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful state. I went to Colorado State. That's where I went to college. Go ahead and get an ogre up front here. Yeah, it's definitely gorgeous. Western Colorado is beautiful. Eastern Colorado is just farmland, flat farmland, but Western Colorado is absolutely beautiful. You've been making the drinking horns for a long time, man. I actually have one of your early drinking horns. From, I want to say I got it from Etsy. Yeah, you've been making those for a long time, though. You must have, like, come a long, long way with that now. Oh, yeah, I got one of your very first ones from way back in the day. Sadly, have never used it. It is a decoration. I have never had any ale worthy of going in the drinking horn. That's awesome that you've been able to do that for so long now, though. That's absolutely kick-ass. See, I don't think we're going to have any issues on this one early. Go with a couple of sirens. Get a couple of sirens in there, too. Probably for the best not to use a drinking horn unless it's plastic or sealed. Well, Zeb would have all of the answers there. He is actually a professional drinking horn creator. He would know all of the answers there. Yeah, that's kick-ass, man. Absolutely amazing. I'm still plugging away. Change is always good, though, and it's nice to see. It's nice to see a change pay off for you. I was for a little while, but my stubbornness with refusing to play anything but tower defense games kind of hurt me a bit. So I ended up picking up work on the side. So for a couple of minutes, I was going full time. But you know, too damn stubborn and playing these indie tower defense games. See, we only got 10 left. I mean, I do want spiders. Maybe we don't end up getting flyers on this one on Insane. I wasn't actually dealing the cards. I was teaching I had a instructor job for a while, teaching people how to deal the cards. And then right now, the school, I was teaching a craps class too. Like last year I did a craps school for dealers at one of the local casinos here in Washington, teaching employees how to deal the game. But yeah, now I am doing a little Uber driving, which with the cost of fuel going through the roof has been not great. But it's still plugging away, you know, living life. Right, well, we're wave 5 now. I think we'll get to level 60 by wave 15. We'll have to see. Travel out of Florida to Virginia, Kentucky, and Pennsylvania and Ohio. Oh, wow. On the move. That's awesome, though, man. It's awesome that you've been able to pursue that dream and stick with it. That is kick-ass. Hard to make it to the other side. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's a good haul just from Florida up to Ohio. That's a long stretch. All right, what got swapped? You look normal there. Oh, we had an archer. No, that looks normal. I'm not sure what got swapped there. That looks normal. I think a spider got moved, maybe. Or yeah, it could have been ogre for ogre. Kristen with the sub. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Oof. Support at chromatic.games. Their over chicken is the way. You're not on Switch, or well, I mean, it should be on Switch too. I'm not sure. Send me another email, Kaiser. That way I can look up your specific code and see what's up. But I mean, if there's an issue with it, they'll get you a replacement. Quick Heroes. I don't think I've seen that one. I've had positive votes off for so long. I don't think I've seen all of the positive events. Yeah, it might be a problem with the code or the back end or something right now. But like I said, send me an email. Just reply to the other email. Dark Elf Warriors here already at wave 7. I don't think it's going to be a problem getting to wave 15 though. I don't know what the speed boost is going to be like, but I don't think it'll be that fast. Let's see. Oh, it's quicker. I think on a Squire, while I'm boosted, it might send me off the map. But the summoner moves so dang slow anyway. See, I finally feel like I got normal movement speed now is all. Yeah, Monk boosted as well, absolutely. This movement speed feels good. The tower swap. Let's see this time. We got a mage. Well, I guess that was right. Nothing different there. I think we may have gotten ogre swaps again. That looks normal. That looks normal. I mean, it could be anything. It could be 2 sirens got swapped, 2 ogres got swapped, 2 archers got swapped, because you wouldn't really know by the placement because they're 360 degree, and they just reposition themselves. Yeah, I'll get it squared away there, Kaiser. Alright, where are we at even? Wave 8. We still got a little ways to go. Thanks for subscribing there, son. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I'm not sure the remove DU will actually hurt me on this one, unless you get it 2 or 3 times. Because I don't plan on finishing the map. You should give them away on your stream, Tricks. That's what I'm gonna do with dupes. Is after the drops is over, I'm gonna do a stream and give them away. But you should give them away on your stream. Trix is a big-time DD1 streamer. Got his own pet in the game and everything. Yeah, the damage fall off from this Griffin is huge now. Not doing crap. Here's the overdrive. If only I could put an EV in the deck for this run. Oh crap, speaking of though, I'm gonna have to look at the wave break and see if there's any runes I need from Act 2 while I'm here. Man, I'm hoping I get a little wizard with a decent attack rate. Alright, Uzar, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out, man. Well, you better get good and watch Trick stream there, Sir Spoonie. That way you can get one. Tricks streams them or gives them away on stream. All right, wave 10. I'm not certain I'm gonna be at level 60 by wave 15 now. I thought for sure I would be. I might have to let it run a few more waves to get there. I mean, I'd love to get a Nightmare one too when we bump into Nightmare, but I'm not sure. This map might be a bit of a challenge on Nightmare. Let's see what my damage output is. If I get a decent roll Little Wizard, I might be able to wreck some faces in Nightmare mode here. I've been failing on the upgrades. I keep forgetting to do it. Visible enemies. Need to not get rolled here. Even just on this map, the damage fall off from this Griffin seems pretty huge. I've been playing a bunch of ARPGs, so like I'll be doing a lot of Diablo 4 content this year with that launching. And I do enjoy a little Warframe. I'm actually, funny you mention it, I actually haven't played through the latest Terraria updates, so I might do another Terraria playthrough soon. What are my thoughts on Diablo 4? I mean, it's too early to tell with only Act 1 in the beta from last weekend, but I've been enjoying it so far. I feel like it's better than Diablo 3 when it launched. Yeah, I think most games are better to wait for launch, you know? Pre-ordering any game is always a risk. Oh, for sure. There was actually a Terraria Dungeon Defenders crossover. I don't know if you played through that content. That was a while ago. I think you've probably played that. Blizzard games are like wine. You have to wait for them to get better. That's a pretty fair statement. It is definitely pretty fair. All right, 10 DU down. What are we going to get rid of? I feel like I don't need 2 sirens there. Probably don't need 2 sirens there. Is there anywhere I could get rid of an archer? I could probably get rid of that archer. StarCraft games are awesome. That's one that I'm hoping there's a sequel to soon. Figure Blizzard's been making the rotations, you know, through all of their main games. StarCraft 2 had a bit of a resurgence a few years back when it went free to play. Wave 12. The pet will be junk, but it should be way, way better than this giraffe, or this griffin. Oh. That was almost some derp. Still watch the 98 tournaments? Hell yeah. I think modding for StarCraft 2 anyway has gotten a lot of love lately as well. There's a free beta this weekend, Zeb. You can check it out this upcoming weekend for free. It's an open beta. The download is already up. The pre-download. It's got crazy good cross-platform play, too. Like, you don't even know. Once you're friends with someone, you can't tell the difference between playing with someone from PC to Xbox or PlayStation. It's just completely seamless. They did a great job with it. See how y'all are yoinking my mana. THC Psycho, what's up, man? How you been? All right, 2 more waves. Damn uppity Dark Elf Warriors, man. 2 more waves on the pet. It's going to take more than 2 waves to get me to 60. I'm doing good. Just enjoying this little challenge playthrough here. Summoner only, 1 hero. So can't even have multiple summoners. Can only do 1. Yeah, this is 1 hero. Like, literally, just 1 hero in the deck. I'd love to try like endless spires, but I don't think I'll be able to do that. That and is a Monkey King really going to be worth it? Because I'm too squishy. I don't really want to be in melee range. This map is a grinder, man. So many mobs. It takes forever for the waves to end. Could actually go and get a penguin too. Maybe that's the thing to do. Got stuck with 3 minutes of ads. That's Twitch has been very, very aggressive with that stuff, Zeb. They'll back to back you like 9 or 15 ads or whatever. Just absurd amounts. I had an ad earlier to go, or I had to watch like 2 or 3 ads to get to Chromatic's Twitch page earlier, and they weren't even live yet. That was to get to their "we're not live" screen. Oh yeah, they're crazy aggressive. I'm still not a. Twitch has always turned me down as a partner. So I'm still not a Twitch partner too, so I got pretty much zero control, sadly. All right, well, this wave will be the pet wave. We'll have to let it keep running to get leveled up. Yeah, they it's so their requirements are very regional. So, like in North America, there's a bazillion Twitch streamers, so they're like the requirements to get into the partner program is way higher than it would be in another country or another region where they need to have more Twitch streamers. Guys blowing up all my stuff. You gotta play games that are going to either one, draw an enormous audience, but I mean, Twitch, when they make you partner, they don't, what they're looking at is how will it benefit them, you know? So, like, right now, as a non-partner, of course, I have the sub button and all that stuff, which is the same as a partner would have. But, like, the ad revenue split is a joke. So they actually make, Twitch itself makes more money off of me by not allowing me to be a partner. That in like this day and age, the majority of Twitch streams, like I don't know what the percentages are, but I'm gonna guess it's like at least half of all of the viewers on Twitch are all watching IRL streams. It's like the gamers are a little fewer and far between. I mean, there's no shortage of them, but as far as the viewer base itself on Twitch, it's all people watching IRL streams for the most part. Or not all, but like half. half of the overall viewers. Yeah, gamers are getting pushed to the side. You can still do really well on Twitch if you're a gamer that plays competitive games and are really good at them. You can do really well. And then, of course, you got the booby factor as well. If you got a big old rack and you're willing to throw them out there, that always helps too. Thanks for following there, Smurf. Appreciate it. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough streaming. I mean, that's the thing, is it's tough streaming, and it's 10 times easier than it used to be. And it's still tough to grow an audience, you know? It used to be miserable. I mean, the first year I streamed, it was literally me and my cat for like an entire year. People nowadays stream for 15 minutes and wonder why they don't have any viewers yet. You know? It's like nowhere near what it used to be. Me and Blitz. Blitz was my best viewer of all time at the beginning. Oh shoot, I forgot to look at my wizard. Man, it would have been nice if it rolled with some more stats on it, but unupgraded, it's more DPS than the one I have, plus 71 vitality, and it pierces. So, I mean, that's huge. I upgrade this thing, it's going to be just night and day better than what I'm currently using. And at least it's got vitality. I mean, obviously, I'd like for it to have more than one stat. I mean, a little more health never hurt, right? Equip that bad boy after this wave. See if it wrecks. Should wreck. What is this guy doing? This guy's doing 16k per shot, it looks like. My hippogriff. Let's see what that wizard will do. And like I said, the wizard is going to pierce the pack, too. Yeah, it looks like 16.28. If you have certain anxiety. I mean, if you have anxiety about live streaming, then just you shouldn't be live streaming. You know? You just got to have realistic expectations. Unless you are wildly entertaining, are extremely attractive, or are amazingly good at a popular competitive game, just have zero expectations for streaming, you know? I mean, you'll get a charity viewer, but I mean, there's nothing to be anxious about. You're literally just talking to your monitor, you know? You can say whatever you want. The monitor won't hit you back. That's the hardest part, is getting used to talking to your monitor. For drops, if you go to up top and go to your drops inventory and click on the campaign, it will show you the info. You basically got to link your chromatic. You just link to the Dungeon Defenders website, your Twitch account, and then there will be an inventory page, and when you earn the drops, you just hit the claim button. Crazy how much air you can get on this guy once you Alright. So let's give this guy a little love. $24 mil. It's gonna cost me $6 mil to upgrade it, but I think that's well worth. And let's see how this thing wrecks. Oh yeah, 29,000 a shot. What was my other one? 16K? And plus this one's piercing. And firing way faster. Yeah, that pet is way better. I'm tempted to go back out and do a wave 13 start and get 2 of them. What do you guys think? I'm doing it. Let me get through this wave. Or, yeah, you know what? I'm not even... Or yeah, let me get through this wave. Just get the XP. I'm going to go get a wave 13 start. That will make breaking into Nightmare so much easier. Having 2 damaging pets. Figure I'll lose 5% defense damage for not having the giraffe equipped. But yeah, these things will just shred a lane if I get 2. Oh, we doing it, y'all. We are doing it. Well, just don't have any expectations. Realize that 99.999999999% of streamers never get to a position where they can do it on a full-time basis. I mean, I shouldn't be doing it on a... Well, I mean, I'm not doing it on a full-time basis, but I shouldn't even... At my size, people have... I think people think that the money is better than what it is. Just to give you guys an idea, with 80 viewers right now, this will be a 4-hour stream. I'll probably make like 25 cents in ad revenue. Literally. Like not even $1 in ad revenue. Just to give you guys an idea what the pay is like. It's not like you're making a bunch of money. You know, so don't expect any. And once you don't expect any, it's a lot easier to have fun. You know? You know, people look at like my YouTube channel's got 50,000 subscribers. People look at that and they look at the Twitch viewers and they think that I'm living a good life. When they don't, what they don't realize is that when I went full time, I had a fat bank account that I've completely drained, and now I struggle every month to get the bills paid, and usually don't. And that's with a channel that's my size, you know. And I think just people think that it's some dream job with where you make lots of money, and it's not the case. So once you get that into your head and you have you have the reality of you will make nothing, it's, start off as a hobby. Try it out. If you're not having fun, don't do it. If you are having fun, keep doing it. Try to grow it into something bigger. I would say from pure experience, if you want to do it and you want to try to make a career out of it and you want to try to grow something to where you can afford things, 100% do not play indie games unless they're super popular. You have to play a game that has an audience. So the best thing to do is to get really good at a popular competitive game. and go show yourself off and wreck everybody, you know? Oh crap, I forgot to leave. Oops. Alright, so let's do a wave 13 start and get another little wizard. But just to show you all the damage difference, let's see. Let me let one of these dummies reset. We'll go to this one. So while boosted, I was doing, what, like 65,000? 60,000? Looks like it's going down. Let's say 60k DPS with the old pet. With the new pet, let me let my mana regen back up. Well, just starting streaming is easy. Just do it. No one is going to watch you. So you get to break in with your cat, you know? It's zero struggle. You get to stream many days and get your stream dialed in and make sure the sound is where you like it and the video is where you like it and all that stuff. There is no one that's going to see it. So just do it. All right, now let's see this one. What, we're about 90,000-ish. And it pierces, so we got about a 50% damage boost. Plus, it's piercing. So let's get another one of those. So, do a wave 13 start, or a wave 12 start. See if we can afford to do this in every lane. An ogre, a siren, a mage, and a spider. I don't really need the archers. The archers are more for just getting it started when you don't have any DU. And then we can add on to it from there. We get, what, 5 left over. What are we going to do with the 5? I guess we can come over. This will be the heaviest lane. So we can come over here and go like that, maybe. We'll get an archer in just for lulz. Zach, thank you so much, man. I do appreciate it a ton. All right, Zeb. Well, thanks for hanging out, man. It's good to hear from you. I'm super stoked to hear that your drinking horn business is going well. That is like fucking awesome news, man. You deserve that. Ooh, these archers are coming in hot, huh? Oh, is that yours on another account? Zach from Norway? That's your drinking horn account, huh? Holy crap, man. Thank you so much, Zeb. That is... I just appreciate it an absolute ton, man. Much love, much love. For those of you all that don't know, Zeb was one of the guys that was right there with me back when I had 200 subscribers on YouTube. And he grew his channel, and I started growing my channel. It's been a long time. You were actually still one of the moderators in the Steam group. You'll have to log in. You'll have to log into the Steam group and ban a bunch of people just for fun one day, Zeb. Yeah, thank you so much, man. All right, Zeb, take it easy, man. I wish you nothing but the best. Man, I hope I get a good one, a good little wizard, make this worth doing. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I need to grind to XP anyway to get to 60 before I can start Nightmare. Thanks a ton, Zeb. Yeah, man, you get to Washington. You send me a message on Discord or something. Ooh, minus 10. Where do we go? Well, I mean, we have to come over to this lane, right? Thanks, Zeb. I do appreciate you, man. Let's see. Let's get rid of... Oop, I just upgraded it. Let's get rid of that and that. Now we need to free up 5 more. Fuse defenses are the end game. It's 100% what you want to go with once you get to Massacre mode and you're ready to start doing the end difficulties. Shoot, man. I hate to get rid of these spiders, but I think that's just the thing to do. Let me upgrade these lanes at least. Yeah, it's double damage in Rifted mode. Remember, the fusion element does double damage to rifted enemies. Every enemy in Rifted mode is rifted. So you can trade off an enormous amount of stats and still come out positive, net positive, with the double damage. Like, I don't remember the exact stats, but like when Rift mode first came out, my very first set of fusion gear, I think I put it on DSTs back then. My very first set of fusion gear, I had like half of the stats I had, and I was just wrecking. I went like instantly to just wreck and face, you know? The double damage is a big deal, especially with all the diminishing returns and everything in the game. So you're not losing as much as you think by giving up some stats. Particularly if you're already in endgame and you know, making the switch while you're in massacre mode. It's weird. I wonder why it wouldn't let me do a wave 13 start. You're a fresh level 0? Then don't do rifted mode yet. It's a waste of time. Rifted mode is grind mode. It's farming mode. If you're just starting... Oh, you're level 80. Okay, yeah, 80. That's a good time to switch over. So yeah, you'll get a huge gain in effectiveness by switching to fusion gear. Like, normally, what I suggest to people for progression is get one survival win under your belt in massacre mode, then switch over and start farming the fusion gear. But I mean, to be honest, you probably don't even need to do that anymore. The way they've changed the progression in the game, you might be able to just start right on it. Like, make your first massacre map Ancient Mines, Rifted Survival. Well, then you have to go to your drops inventory and click redeem. If you go up top and click on your icon, there should be a thing. I think it's called drops inventory. Let me see. It's called drops and rewards. Click on your little icon up top. You'll see drops and rewards. And then go there and there will be a claim button. Yeah, it's all done through Twitch. Besides actually redeeming the code, everything is done through Twitch. Ooh, there is a rune we need. I'm not sure where the poison rune... You know, I forgot to look. I said I was going to look like an hour ago. I completely forgot to look. Let me see. Let me look now. Well, let's use this. And then plug that bad boy in. Spider's poison is the other one I'm interested in. That one could be dropping too. In fact, maybe I should just look around real quick. Could be one on the map right now. I certainly would have had one looted by now. There it is right there. Nice. Huge gains right there. The Heal Master would be nice, but I'm just not concerned about it enough to bother doing Act 4. Because I'm already, you know, I mean, doing Summoner only, I don't really get a huge benefit. Jolly Trouble, thank you so much for following. I do appreciate it a ton. Welcome, welcome. Gonna have to do 1 or 2 more waves after this one to hit 60, and then we'll be off to nightmare mode with our fancy new pets. Fancy new pets. Did someone type something for me in YouTube chat? I think I may have disconnected from YouTube chat. There we go. There we go. When you have, like I've got my chat windows right now, the windows popped up, or popped out for Twitch and YouTube. When you do that, you disconnect from the YouTube chat a lot. So I do apologize if I've ignored anyone there. You mean the Twitch drops event? Or what I'm doing right now on stream? Right now on Twitch, people are familiar with Twitch drops, I'm assuming. Lots of games do it. Dungeon Defenders Awakened is set up with Twitch drops. There's 3 different pet transmogs. Or no, there's 4 different pet transmogs, and then there's a set of wings that you can earn as rewards just from watching people stream Dungeon Defenders Awakened on Twitch. Each one, to earn each one, you have to watch somebody stream for an hour. But in full clarity, you don't have to be chatting or anything. So, I mean, you can queue up somebody's stream, let it run while you're off cooking dinner for the family or whatever. And you'll still earn the drops. And then every hour you would have to go over and claim the drop for you to start earning the next drop. Uh-oh. What did we lose? We lost an ogre. Which one? Oh, that didn't... Well, alright, it's this one. You know what? I'm going to do this too. That way I don't miss out on that little bit of bonus XP for using all the DU. Well, thank you so much there, Jolly. I do appreciate it. Appreciate the good vibes, and welcome, welcome. Good vibes is always a good thing. Theoden! What's up, Theoden? Level 105 gear is super, super rare. To get a level 105 piece that is actually worth using, it's going to require many, many, many hours of grind. So the best thing to do is ignore that. Don't think that you have to have that, because you don't. And just play, and you'll get the stuff. You'll get it eventually, you know. But just for an example, on my main account, I do not have one character in full level 105 gear. Well, I mean, you probably don't have your loot filter set for it. But yeah, it's super, super rare. I don't have, in 3,500 hours of play, I don't have one character in full 105 gear. not one. All right, we got a this one, the damage output's not going to be as good, but we did pick up a bunch of attack, which that is going to give me we should just be able to mow down some lanes now with 2 little wizards. Let's see. Oh yeah, just shredding. Shredding. I mean, it's similar to Dungeon Defenders 1. I mean, you'll find 105 pieces, but they won't be good. Just like in Dungeon Defenders 1, you'll find Ultimate Plus gear, but it won't be good. You know? That's the name of the game. It's a collector's game. How far do you want to take it? The thing is although you can get to 15,000, 16,000 in main stat, you only need 10,000 in main stat to like comfortably, super comfortably clear the entirety of the game. So it's a matter of collecting and how far you want to take it. Like, I love that. I love min-maxing and trying to get as powerful as I can. But you don't have to be decked out like that to clear all of the game's content. And then remember, too, that with the next update, 105 gear will be easier to find because there's going to be a higher bonus difficulty, and we're going to be getting 110 gear then. You know, 110 gear will be the super, super rare stuff, and 105 gear will be, I mean, it's not going to be crazy common, but it'll be way more common than it is now, you know? Worried about that 2,700 health, though. I do like the shred, though. I do like the shred. Little wizards for the win. What's going on, Kawaii? How you doing? I'm doing good, man. No complaints. About to bust into nightmare mode on this one hero challenge account. Half a level away. Could be what? Well, I mean, see how much we get at this level. Could be like 2 waves, maybe 2, maybe 3 waves. And should be there into the nightmare. Into the nightmare. See what we get. Oh wow, 1 more wave. We got about almost half a bar there. So I tell you what I am going to do, y'all, because I wanted to make a coffee anyway before I got started on the nightmare. So I'm going to let this last wave run, and I'm going to go make a coffee right now while the wave's running, because I think I'm strong enough where it's not going to be an issue. Famous last words. So, give me just a minute, y'all, and I will be right back here.
on the more troubling aspects of this report with respect to alcohol use and the anecdotal references of resistance by agency leadership to accepting advice or criticism about the fitness and readiness of individuals for spaceflight. Spaceflight. Immediately. We will act. Spaceflight. Immediately. We will act. Spaceflight. Immediately. We will act.
Right, I am back. The Creep. What's going on, The Creep? Thank you so much for subscribing. It's about to bust into nightmare mode, man. Hick Pone, what up, what up? I am 40 mobs away from nightmare mode. I got me my two little wizards wrecking up the faces. Oh yeah, we level 60, y'all. Let's just start the wave to auto-collect, and then we will bail. And let the nightmare begin. Look at the deeps. Cake, look at the deeps. It's unreal DPS, let me tell you. Just wrecking. Alright, so I'm going to do a quick loot check here. We are ready for Nightmare. It gives me a little bit of a health bump. My damage drops through the floor, though. Holy crap, man. Damage fall off for the loss, right? Jeez. Alright, let's see. We're in militia gear. Let's see if we got any really nice pieces. Power, range, and rain. That one's a loss. I think I got... I mean, I'll get huge upgrades in Nightmare mode. Let's just trash everything. The double Monkey King. Too squishy for the double Monkey King there, Aramir. Had to go little wizard. We have any good accessories? Not really. Nothing worth writing home and telling mom about, that's for sure. Yeah, we got some more points to throw in, though. Where are we at? Look at the thick stats now. Oh, yeah. Let's even out our range and rate. We'll go one heavy on the rate. And off we go to Nightmare Wonderland. Ba-bam! Let's get it. I probably won't have time to clear this one, but we'll certainly try. Oh yeah. We reckon now. We are wrecking. Oh crap, I forgot about the spiders. We're gonna have spiders now. Ewy. Not enough for anything else yet, but that should be fine. Uh-oh. Sharkin. Getting a little wizard up in your face, Sharkin. Jin as well. Get a little spider action up in there too. Then we'll dump everything else over here. Oh man, the Sharkin gave me the push, huh? I'll have to move these guys around a little. Let's move this guy back up here. More Sharkin pushes. Need more deeps over here on this side, huh? Let's see. It's going to be easier just to sell them and rebuild them the way I want them. Grab all this juice here real quick. Oh yeah, the reflect beam is meta defense for sure. Very, very solid. Alright, so we'll go with an ogre with an archer right up in his buttocks. Throw another archer up here in the mid. Out of juice. You love the summoner and you understand why he isn't allowed to attack, but it would be cool. I'm happy he's not. I will take the double pets all day. Because remember, if the summoner could attack, he wouldn't have 2 pets. You know? I like the whole double pet thing, personally. See, 22 left. Well, we want to go... Oh, no! Crash! Game crash for the loss. Boo! Alright, well, let's get it restarted here. Oof. Summoner 2 OP, the game crashed because of it? I mean, it was only wave 2, so I don't think that's the case. Lost all the gear that dropped too. It's alright, let's jump back in there. Looks like it'll let me... Oh, I'm on insane. I'm like, what? Why is it letting me do that? Oh, well, wave 3. It's not worth starting at wave 3, I don't think. But I'm going to do it anyway, just to save time. Try to struggle through it here. Because you only get the 200, you know? Real men start wave 3. That's fair. That's fair. Like we're probably gonna survive it. The Sharkin charging way up there. That's so weird. One more, it's a Sharkin. We'll just wreck him. Right in his big stupid face. I actually got enough to finish this sides build. I mean, I'll probably end up doing another spider or something, but that'll be a pretty good, solid Solid start there. Then over here we can throw an archer up front. Throw a siren up there with him. Double little wizards for the win. These little guys are just wrecking it. They ain't scared. Uh-oh. Shark and push. Yeah, he moved some stuff, but that shouldn't be the end of the world. Let's see. I think that's good. All right, let's see. I think we're good. We got a good base going there. Well, at least 10. We could slap some more archers in. Go like 2 there, and then we'll pack 3 of them in over here, wherever we can squeak them. Go 1 there. 1 there, and then 1 right in the back to help with the spiders and stuff. There we go. That is what we're going with here. Let's see how it works. And now, of course, the goal is just to get to level 80. So it's going to take a little bit of grind. I mean, we won't be able to finish it today, but tomorrow, there's no doubt that by the end of stream tomorrow, we'll be in massacre mode. No doubt in my mind. See how fast we can burn an ogre. Oop, lost my boost. No mana. Even with no mana, still burning them pretty decent. I mean, wave 5 ogre, granted, but first nightmare ogre, nonetheless. And then the upgrades here will be enormous. What we'll do is get as far as we can go in the next 40 minutes here. And then we'll continue the grind here tomorrow. I mean, we're going to have crazy upgrades really quick. You know, I gotta look through those hotfix notes and see what else was changed. I don't know if I'm strong enough to do it while the wave's running. I'm gonna try. Let me see. I didn't even realize that hotfix happened. It like I uploaded or I downloaded it when I was AFK or something. Let's see. Fixed an issue with Nightmare and Massacre gear having higher level requirements than intended. Okay, so we might not have that big gap that we had before. Potential fix for Rogue Gens not being targetable on Royal Gardens. Fixed an issue with map select keeping Nightmare and Massacre locked until Summit was beat. Fixed an issue with Beaming Blossom Rune losing damage stacks when in Wrath mode. And fixed an issue with Deeper Well loot chest missing items. Alright, so this could be really, really good because I think it may have fixed the issue with the loot gap. Like what was happening in the game before was you would completely skip Mythical. Because Mythical and Godly both had a level 80 requirement. So basically, you were grinding to level 80, and you had so much gear in your bags that you couldn't use, that you completely skipped the Mythical tier altogether. So now I want to look and see what, when the first Mythical piece drops. I mean, that was the experience Aramir and I just had on that fresh start last week that we ran through. And then you get this massive, massive power spike when you hit 80, you know? So I'm curious to see what the Mythical loot looks like. Now, I should still have some Godly gear ready to equip when I hit 80. However, are you skipped right to Transcendent? Or maybe that's what it was. It wasn't Godly, it was Transcendent. But yeah, I think like was skipping, or was it skip Transcendent? I can't remember. We just did it last week too, but I don't remember exactly what we skipped. But there was a big, like Trans gear and Godly gear was both saying level 80 requirement or something like that. Or yeah, we skipped Mythical. Okay, so I was right there. So skipped Mythical gear. We equipped Transcendent gear, but skipped Mythical gear is what it was. So now what the Transcendent gear will be, there's no trans gear on the ground yet. The Transcendent gear should be usable right away, maybe. It'll be level 60 requirement. And then maybe Mythical gear level 70, and then Godly gear level 80. Well, Transcendent is below Mythical. It goes Legendary, Transcendent, Mythical, Godly. So fun seeing two little wizards. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'll definitely have a Transcendent piece drop here before long. Like the Mythical gear will be the super rare stuff that will drop towards the end of this, where Transcendent gear should start dropping really at any time. But that's good that they got that changed, because it was a hump. In DD1 it is. Or is it mythical then trans? Maybe we skipped mythical and trans before Aramir. Or yeah, trans runes are 7 or 8. You're right. So I should get mythical gear here. We skipped mythical and trans then last week. Because we went right from legendary to godly. So yeah, there was a definite problem there because you skipped mythical and transcendent right to godly gear, you know? Assuming you did a difficulty high enough to get godly gear, of course. Or did we just I don't remember. God, it's only been a week. The old man kicking in, old man syndrome kicking in. Maybe we skipped mythical and went right to trans. But I know we skipped. In fact, I'm going to turn legendary gear off now. Senility. I don't want to hear it, DD. I don't want to hear it. Well, yeah, it was probably the same for us then. It was a problem. The TLDR through my old man ranting and raving it was a problem, and it's good to see they fixed it. Now give me that mythical gear, dang it. Or yeah, godly gear's 90. That's right. Okay, I'm just derping. So we skipped mythical to trans. You didn't skip anything back in the day, Cake, because the levels were right. Remember back then there was level 70 gear, level 78 gear, level 83 gear. There was no skipping because you didn't have to get very high to unlock the next tier, you know? Now it's... what, level 60 is mythical? I'm assuming trans will be level 70. And then godly will be level 80. Oh, the gear was there. It's just you never had to use it. But yeah, if you got carried, then you just skipped it altogether. I mean, unless the carry sucked, you should have jumped right to godly. Because just going from wave 23 to wave 40 on the keep survival gets you to almost level 95. I'm not talking about you, Cake. I'm talking about Rincaro. Said he got carried, so he never saw mythical gear. Yeah, I mean, you should have jumped right to godly unless your carry sucked. Oh, it was before the keep was added. That's fair. That's fair. Yep, the trans gear was the shit for a good while. But yeah, nowadays, if you get carried, you do the keep. Survival, wave 23 to 40. It takes like 30 minutes or so, and it gets you all the way up to level 95. Well, between 93 and 95, depending on how many modifiers you missed. It's a super quick. Yeah, PlayStation, PC, and Xbox are all updated at the same time. The Switch is lagging behind, but PC, PlayStation, and Xbox all get the updates. Some of the cosmetics lag behind on PlayStation because they have additional layer of certification. Any of the cosmetics that are tied to money transaction. But the game updates themselves are there. Oh, we're making pretty decent time. We're wave 10 now. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to clear it, but I should be able to get a decent wave unlock. It's a super easy map to do if you're already in, assuming you're already doing massacre mode, Kathy. So, I mean, Royal Gardens is probably the easiest Act 3 map. So it's super chill. I mean, you can even, like, do one stack builds in the middle of the map and then throw gemstones on and watch a little YouTube or whatever. It's that level of chill. Super chillaxin'. Anime while grinding. That's fair. I'm not a big anime fan. That or South Park. That's fair. But yeah, I've been rewatching old series. I've had a big Viking kick going lately. I rewatched that The Last Kingdom all the way through. And then right now I'm rewatching Vikings. Connection bogged down for a second there. I'm to the point of Vikings where the series kind of went downhill. God, man, you level up so quick till you get to 70, right? I was level 60 when I started this map, right? Just in 11 waves, I'm level 68. Of course, when we hit level 70, we'll hit the roadblock. South Park's pretty hot and cold nowadays. Some episodes are absolutely hilarious, and others are like, whatever. I haven't watched any of the current season at all yet. I actually haven't watched any South Park in a long time. Whenever you get back into Dungeon Defenders, you start at season 1 and let it roll. That's pretty fair. I tell you what I'm about getting close to due for, but we need the next update to happen. Oh, absolutely. The second Ragnar was gone, the Vikings went downhill fast. And you know what? It's a big missed opportunity with the whole Ivar the Boneless thing. Because that could have been really, really cool. They could have done some amazing action scenes with him. But instead, they took the route that they took. But yeah, as soon as Ragnar was done, it went downhill. No Ragnar, no good. Oof. He's smacking me like that. Dirty Delphs? The king too? Yeah. If you look at the actual, I mean, obviously there's very little actual documented historical data on those real life versions of those characters. But if you look up some of the Ivar stuff, man, that's just in the making for an incredible action movie. But they just didn't go with it, you know? Instead, they turned him into a screaming psychopath, which he probably was a screaming psychopath, but they left out the cool stuff. I mean, come on, if you're watching a show about Vikings, you want to see heads get cleaved with axes, you know? And there's no better thought than someone who can't walk in a chariot rolling through a battlefield, cleaving mofos. When there's an update. Gotta realize I put so many thousands and thousands of hours into DD2, there's just literally nothing at all for me to do. So I usually only play it when an update comes, and then when an update does come, I usually don't get a whole lot out of it because I'm already so far ahead of everything for what the update brings. I get the new stuff and then I'm done. But I mean, I still enjoy it when it has something new and shiny to do. Could be getting an update as early as next week. I'll be putting out a video tomorrow morning of it. And just might have a little sneak peek of the new hero and new maps in-game from me. Not what Phil showed today. That video will go live tomorrow morning on YouTube, considering I haven't even made it yet. Well, I mean, DD2 has very little content. DD2 has more maps than DDA does right now, but there's more maps on the way. You gotta realize DD2 is a 10-year-old game. When this game gets 10 years old, I hope it has as many, if not more, maps than DD2. DD1 is the one with all the content. It's got massive, massive amounts of content, but once again, it had, you know, a solid 10 plus years of development, and a lot of the development was from the community development team, so it was the community that created all that. DDA is just a different grind. Where DDA is a loot grind, where DD2 is a grind to skip the monetization system. Where, like, you don't have to pay for stuff in DD2 other than inventory. You don't have to pay for shards or anything, but it's going to take you 7 million hours to grind them all out. So it's a grind the number on the screen. You need 286 reroll tokens. You're at 150. You got to grind 138 or 136 more. You know, you need 11 destruction shards. You've got 3. What, you need to grind 8 more. You know, it's a grind the number on the screen thing, where DD1 is about the loot, and DDA is about the loot. But I mean, DD1 offers just an enormous amount of content. But DDA, you do get to the end game quicker than you do in DD2, assuming you don't pay for anything. Of course, if you bust out your credit card, you can get to the end game quicker in DD2 than any of the other games. But if you go full free-to-play, you do get to the end game quicker in DDA, and then you kind of pick your own ending. How far do you want to min-max it, you know? Because, I mean, Dungeon Defenders games as a whole are games of collecting. You know, do you want to collect all the things? Or are you content with just beating the maps? And, I mean, the same can be said for all of them. Like in DD2, if you're content with just beating the maps, you'll be done really, really quick. Well, I mean, it's free to play, so that's just... I mean, I hate to say it, but that's just standard issue for free to play. You, make it so that your inventory gets spammed full of things. Oops, sorry. Mike slap. Make it for your inventory gets spammed full of things and then charge for more inventory space. It's like a typical free-to-play game strategy. I mean, it's a great game, don't get me wrong. I'm not hating. I'm just saying it's got that monetization element where the game monetization is at the very front of every design choice in the game. Where in DD1 or DDA, it's more about providing the experience to get people to buy the game. You know? Like, you want to make the game good enough where people want to pay for it and buy it. Yeah, I mean, I do too. It's nice to, you know, I mean, Pokemon trained us all years and years and years ago that we got to catch them all, you know? That's just how it is. But I enjoy collecting games too. Well, DD2's art is gorgeous, I think. The game runs bad, but that's because it's on an old engine. Oh, you just wait, Cake. You just wait. I mean, the art is the best part of DD2. In my opinion, anyway. I mean, obviously, everyone's got their own preference, but DD2 is absolutely gorgeous as far as the art style, in my opinion. That's literally the best aspect of the game. There's a mythical piece. Oh, wow. Level 60 on the mythical piece. So it's going to be level 60 mythical, level 70 trans, maybe? And then level... Will Godly be level 80? Or will it depend on the quality? Where, like, before, there used to be level 78 mythicals and level 83 mythicals. Will there be different quality of mythicals, you think? That's the first mythical drop I've had. Got a stupid rock here. Yeah, look at that. Roll. Jesus Christ. There is no way I'm going to use that damn thing, but good lord. That's about a god roll. And some godlies go all the way up to 105. So maybe that's it. If there's godlies now that are 80, then they lowered that. Because it used to be all godlies were 90. I mean, pets don't count. Pets have a, whether or not it's godly or transcendent or whatever is dependent on its item power, and pets have a wonky item power. So you can't really judge a pet. Like that rock was godly right there, but that's far from a rock that you would get in massacre mode, you know? Dude, did he just push that? Or he died right before he got the push off. Maybe I should spend some of this mana, huh? That's a crazy good idea. Crazy good idea. That's the other benefit you get when you get up to Nightmare, is you get Nightmare movement speed, the enemy movement speed. So the maps run way quicker, even with a janky build like I got going here. I mean, shit, we're at wave 15 already. We've got like no time invested in the map, hardly. I don't think that made DD2 at all. I mean, I enjoy being able to change, swap characters mid-wave, but that far from made DD2. What made DD2 was what the game used to be 8 years ago. Alright, James. Well, thanks for hanging out, man. DD2 used to be very similar to DD1. The further it got away, the more updates it had, the further it got away from DD1. But DD2 used to be a game about grinding out loot, just like DD1 is. But that was many, 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 many years ago. The hero swapping thing was just a quality of life. Hey, miss your gun that shoots chickens from DD1? Oh, yeah. Thick upgrades, man. Gonna have some big ups on this bad boy. You have to redeem them first on Twitch there, Kawhi. So go up top to where it says drops and rewards and hit redeem. And then it should send you an email with the codes. The state DD2 is in now, in my opinion, is the worst it's ever been. But I've also a person that's played the game since 2013, so I've seen it in every version. What keeps people playing DD2 right now is it's not entirely, but the majority of the player base are people that never experienced the game back then. So they don't know what it used to be. If you never get the email, they're listed now, wee little guy. So if you go to where, oops. If you go to where you connected your account in Twitch, if you go back to that same spot, the Dungeon Defender's Twitch connection, it's going to list your codes there. What's the best character so far in DDA? I mean, that's pretty opinion heavy. I mean, arguably, I think the two most needed characters in the game would be the Eevee and the Monk. I'm not going to do any Massacre today. There's no chance I'll make it to Massacre today. I mean, by the end of the stream tomorrow, I'll be at Massacre, but we're 10 minutes from the end of the stream today. There's zero chance I will be in Massacre. What we're doing here is just getting a wave start so we can start tomorrow and then finish it. I was hoping there'd be more gear on the ground by now. Not seeing much though. I played just about every ARPG on the market. Path of Exile, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, Last Epoch. Yeah, Terraria is a great game. And then I enjoy a lot of casual games too, like Stardew Valley. I am completely... when I start playing Stardew Valley, I cannot turn it off. Completely addicted to that game. Once I get back into a new playthrough of it. And that's actually my most successful content on my YouTube channel as well. My Stardew Valley videos get more views than anything else. It takes a long time to show up, okay? It takes like a minute for the page to load. So you would go back to where you would reconnect your account. And then it will show all the codes there. I tried it this morning. And it took like a minute, I want to say, for the codes to load. It says on there, this may take a while. It does. I haven't played that one in a long time, but yeah, I enjoyed it when I played it. I pretty much like all the city builders or factory builder games. Although I haven't played any in a long time, I really enjoy turn-based tactics or turn-based strategy games too. XCOM flavored games. Love them, love them, love them. Just send Chromatic a message. Support@chromatic.games if you have not received, if it doesn't show the stuff there. Stupid Jen. Oof. Then you just get banned, and then I don't have to deal with you anymore. And it makes it way easy. Wow, fat upgrade. $38,000. That took my health to 38,000. Holy crap. Please be flash buff. Yeah. Oh shit, I got a blue flash buff. $250 million just for the green one. I mean, I'll get that pretty quick when I get the massacre mode, but I think I'll save that. Trash everything else. Oh man, wave 18 now. Level 71. Wow, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, well, I mean, you end up, there still needs to be another gold sink in DD2, or in DDA. There's like a window where gold is tough, and then as soon as you learn to, where to get gold from, it becomes completely trivial. Like, gold farming in DDA is all about pets and what they sell for. So like Magus Quarters is a super fast map to run, and fused paddleball pets sell for a ton, like billions and billions of gold, 30 billion, 20 billion, 40 billion, whatever. And you get a fused one and a non-fused one every victory chest. So farming those things gives you an enormous amount of gold really, really quick. Like, you can easily farm, I mean, easily, if you put in a long day on Magus Quarters, you can farm over 1 trillion gold a day. No problem. And yep, trillion with a T. But until you get to that point, you know, it's a struggle. Struggle for the gold. Well, I mean, I'm talking about a brand new player, okay? Like someone who's just able to clear it can farm 1 trillion a day. Obviously, somebody that's geared can farm many, many trillions a day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got yeeted off the side. Woo! Such fat upgrades, man. God dang. Yo, do I have any militia gear now? I haven't gotten a single militia piece yet. Game hates me. Hates me. I'm probably going to end up switching over to miner because I'm getting so many miner pieces now. But yeah, it's some fatty stat upgrades for sure. Stupid Delphs. Magus is just a good chill map to farm, you know? Plus, you know, Flash Buff is a pretty awesome rune. You know, there's some good runes. The LT rune, the DST rune. There's some really good runes that drop there, too. So it's definitely a nice one. You get the fat stacks, plus have a chance of getting pretty good, good quality runes. So I think what we'll do is we'll unlock our Wave 19 start here. And then tomorrow, we'll be able to hop right on in and start on Wave 19. Let's get this one finished up. Get him, little wizard. Paggy with the sub. Thank you so much, Paggy. Here's a militia piece finally. Oh ho ho. Just a little upgrade. Here's another militia piece. Jesus, look at this. Here's another one. That was a good wave, huh? Just a slight upgrade, huh? Just a slight upgrade as well. What does that put my stats to? Good lord. That's glorious. Absolutely glorious. Let's go ahead and fire it up to collect the loot. Ooh, here's some militia gauntlets too. And then we'll bail. And that will get me set up for a Wave 19 start tomorrow. But let's take a peek now. I mean, even with no rate, that's such an enormous upgrade to everything else, right? That's the wrong set. So we won't take that piece. Let me see. Oh, wow. We got a lot of minor pieces. It might be worth going minor instead. Well, I guess not. I got three mythical pieces here. And I would only have 3 mythical pieces there as well. Actually, only 2, because that's offset. Not enough on primitive. Paji, thank you so much. Sadly, we hit the end of the stream, y'all. So that is going to get it for me for today. I will be live again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Pacific time. And then, as I mentioned, stay tuned to the YouTube channel tomorrow morning, because there's going to be a video that most DD2 players will probably be pretty excited about tomorrow coming up. But that will get it for me for today. Let's take a look and see if we got anybody else streaming that I know. Cynical Fate. We got Mr. Tower Rush. Kizamora is streaming. I'm gonna have to go send Kizamora some love. So let's send a raid to Kizamora's way. But anyway, thank you all so much. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take it easy, y'all.